Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the Video Game Nexus. And sorry, it took a little while there. I was having to edit all of that you guys just saw. Yes, we're back with more Mario Kart and possibly the final time that we ever play Mario Kart 8. Well, at least 8 Deluxe. Actually, no. Yeah, this would be, well, I guess technically the last time that we would play Mario Kart 8 instead of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because unfortunately, as much as I wanted to do the what I wanted to do, um, unfortunately, it just wasn't able to happen. So, mainly just because what happened was, ever since Pretendo got onto my Wii U, afterwards I was able to like put that bitch on. I completely just was not able to get the save data that I had. So all the characters were basically relocked, and all the carts and everything. I don't even think I even had the gold parts anymore. But anywho, we are here for a versus race. We've got geez, how many do we have? Let's see, hold on. Gonna go ahead and start this off as actually. Ooh, that depends. What do we do? Now that I think about it. We have plenty of characters to go and play as. Pauline, Funky Kong, Diddy Kong, Peachette, Wiggler, Kamek, or Comic, whatever you want to call him. Birdo, Petey Piranha, we got all these people. I think I even got Gold Mario. I'm not picking that character. Why don't we go ahead and just start off with Mario on this one, and let's actually take a look and see just what exactly I need to do. We also got, of course, 200cc. We could do that, but I think I'll just stick to 150. Actually, no. You know what? We'll do 200. How many races can we do? 48 races. I think before the races were even able to happen, I think we were only able to do like 32 races because it was around the same amount as Mario Kart Wii. But now 48, I think we're able to do just the entirety of whatever. So hold on, I want to see something. We'll keep all items on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Wow, okay. So, yeah, we can pretty much do the entirety of both the Mario Kart 8 campaign and then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe campaign. Even though it's not necessarily a campaign. I don't even know why I even said it like that. Is that 48? That is 48 races. 32. Wait, how would it be 32? Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I might be thinking of something different. I think... Oh man, now I'm actually getting confused. Hold on. This is me we're talking about, so I'm easily... I can easily be hit with stuff like that. Alright, so hold on. I want to see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, okay. I'm bad at math, alright? So, leave me be. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing choose. I wish we can. What I really wish for is that we can be able to do like a random feature where instead of having to pick, like instead of like a wheel and stuff like that, it would be nice to be able to just go and be like, oh hey, you know, let's go and just have our character be constantly random and whatnot. I think that would be kind of cool. And who knows? Maybe Mario Kart World will do that. But I guess for now... Actually, you know what? No. I know what we'll do. We're already wasting enough time on this one. How many characters do we have right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez, I can't count by 8s. I think this is 18. 18 or 17. I don't know. Excluding the Mii, because I'm not playing as the Mii. I hate the helmets. If we do it by 4s, we can pretty much play as pretty much any of the characters. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll, for Mario, we'll stick to the standard kart. Standard issue stuff. 400 or 200cc on hard CPUs, all vehicles. Course races will be in order. Yeah, in order. Frantic items, no teams. That being said, that is in order, right? Okay. Now we can finally get into this. Let's get going. Jeez, it only took us like 7 minutes. And here we go with the versus race of Mario Kart Stadium. Relatively interesting to take a look at all the characters and everything. And hey, there's an Inkling in the mix. The first race. I'm not necessarily going to worry about replays and everything like that. If you guys want me to do that, I will do that just in case. I think in fact, I know what we're going to do. Mario Kart 8's main things, we'll just do that as the typical 4, and then to end it. Oh no! Why did I just keep looking at it? The heck happened there? Whoa! You would think that would have hit the Inkling, but it didn't. Whoa. The Inkling has a problem with me. And I know exactly why. It's because I abandoned Splatoon. Or at least Splatoon 3. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love the Splatoon series, but man, oh man. Splatoon 3 is not fun. Or no, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I probably could have clutched that. No. Oh, hey, Dashy will be happy. Donkey Kong getting 10th. Or 9th. 10th, 9th, whatever. God, you know, I'm gonna be so goddamn giddy when we get into Mario Kart World. Anyways, now we're up onto the water park. Wait, seriously? That's what it's called? It's not called... What? Huh. I'm surprised it's not called Marina Coaster or something like that. Instead, it's literally just called Water Park? Weird. Well, whatever the case is... let's keep going. You know, I found out something recently. And this is something that I've known about for a little bit. I just realized that my item was just like completely gone. So much for that. Damn. Thought I could have somehow got out of it. Anyways. So I just recently found this out. So in Crash Team Racing, right? And in the remake of the game, you can play with the right stick. Like, literally hold forward on the right stick to accelerate. And I thought, oh, that's weird, and that's actually relatively cool. What if I told you that you could be able to do that on Mario Kart? Like, I'm not lying. I'm holding the right stick right now. I'm holding forward on it. Nah, nothing I could have been able to do about it. Man, Petey Piranha's gonna be a bitch. Well, we got our rival. You would think it would have been Bowser, but no, instead it's Petey Piranha. Actually, it's technically all three of his rivals. With the exception of Dry Bowser and Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong being in dead last is kind of funny. No, but I mean, like, yeah. Like, I shit you not. As we're going through Sweet Sweet Canyon, I'll hold up on the right stick, and you guys can be able to see that can be able to watch me play for this whole race with this. Third race, here we go. Using the right stick right now. Just easy and early revenge on Petey Piranha. See, you wanna know what sucks too? So, again, I wanted to play this game in like 2 games, right? I wanted to play this game as both OG Mario Kart 8 and then he got sniped by his own shell. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to play this on the original Wii U. You know, give it its kind of final last hurrah until we play another game that's on there that's still technically an exclusive. But this is actually relatively challenging. Just doing with the right stick. Anyways, but yeah, like what I wanted to do is that I wanted to play through the entirety of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and then Deluxe on Switch. But unfortunately, that just wasn't able to happen because I lost all of my save data for it. Unfortunately. So that's why we're on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Alright, as much as it's actually kind of interesting to do the right stick as the accelerate and everything, I'm just going to go ahead and stick back over to the Y button as we enter Thwomp's Ruin, or Thwomp Ruins. I think this actually used to be one of my favorite tracks, too. That was a little too early. I feel like that was really too fucking early. can't remember why I used to like this track. I honestly, like, legitimately cannot remember. Maybe it was the music. Oh, yeah, it was definitely the music. I remember this. I think since we're going too fast, yeah, we're not even going to be able to make that cycle. Unfortunately. Oh, you punk mother trucker. What's next? A blue shell going to come after me? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I gotta keep an eye on that map. Oh, hit that thing. A little too bad. Can't believe I actually had the break. No, blue shell! Oh. That thing was following me. That was actually kind of terrified. I'm saving that. PD Piranha got first. Yeah. Oh. That's only one out of the, what? 12 races? Or trophies that we could be able to collect? At least in terms of this one. We're gonna go random characters, so if anybody wants me to play as a certain character, let me know. Not a certain combination or anything like that. I'm not looking to do any of that. I'd just rather just pick a character. You know what? I'm gonna save Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, I'm gonna save him for. Let's go. What is he? Okay, so they all just have the same, like, kind of large. Pauline's a large? What? Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Pauline's a large as well as Rosalina? I didn't know that. Huh. You know what? Let's do Shy Guy. Wow. I don't know what kind of cart he would really use. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and put him in like this. Make it into the slick ones just because it's harder to deal with. 200cc, 4 races. Alright, that's 1 down out of whatever. Actually, you know what? If it gets a little too hard... Well, Coyote might also be asleep, GX. I'm gonna do... No, not 6. 8 races. There we go. 8 races in order, so now we can be able to start trucking through this a little bit faster so that we can actually get to the content that everybody wants to see. With that being said, Flower Cup and Stark. Wait, okay, no. Yeah, it literally is just called Water Park. That's so weird. Anyways, Flower Cup and Star Cup. Here we go. Mario Circuit. Mario Circuit as a Shy Guy? Huh. Water Park is still crazy to me to think that that's what they would be doing. Or no, that's literally just what it's called. Like, I guess even Mario Circuit is kind of unoriginal, but... Also, I just noticed that we also have Pauline in the mix, but not her girlfriend. If anybody knows whose ship is, or whose ship I'm exactly talking about, you get a cookie. You know damn well that dude's gonna be making some art with that, I'll bet. You know, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this for now. Meanwhile, we'll be smacking the Mario Kart logo. How's everyone's day going, or night going, by the way? I know we're relatively into the summertime, and more importantly, we're right about... there's nothing I can do about that. I thought I had a mushroom. I'm like paying attention to this, but I'm also wanting to see the chats, or the messages in the chat. Found out how to use an Xbox 360 controller with an N64 controller input delay. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look at chat after once we get done with the race. Oh, it looks like Baby Mario's gonna be our rival, potentially. Why do I have a flower? I just realized that. Oh, it was Mario 64 that I was thinking that had a really busted, like, loop pool. Oh, no! The choke. Fuck. Damn, that sucked. All because of that one fuck up. That sucked. Oh. Okay. You found out how to use an Xbox 360 controller with an N64 control or input display. Mid because of the storm, but otherwise good. I'm not necessarily gonna worry about doing any of the replays or anything like that. Toad Harbor is next. And you see the Statue of Liberty as Peach. I would have tried to make some kind of pun, but nah. I'm still kind of miffed about last race. That choke was bad. Actually, in fact, I'm even going to save it. You know, oh, actually, I don't think we're going to be able to save it because it only saves up to, like, what, 30 seconds? Funnily enough, the video thing is still 30 seconds, but I think it actually has a better quality, I think. I mean, not bad, but I kind of wish it would have been, you know, maybe like a minute or something. Because a minute's a lot, you know? A minute's a lot to be able to get a decent amount of, like, clippage and everything like that. Make it easy to be able to make, like, shorts and stuff like that. Especially with the whole game chat thing becoming a thing. That would be kind of cool to use that as the ability to do. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and take first place. And yet, I still get hit by it. I see a chat in the screen that I really want to look at. Yeah, the delay sucks. I have a battle wound on my face because of my cat. Why are you battling your cat, my dude? It's not healthy to battle a cat. Hey, I got my horn back. Man, for 200cc, it's not that challenging. Okay. Bit you for no reason on your face? Well, you probably did something. That or it could just be a love bite. My cat Sebastian does that a lot. Always wraps his arms on my freaking leg and then bites my freaking foot. Man, I didn't even get to use the horn. I'm sad now. Whee! Wow. Oh. Wow. I don't know. Twisted Mansion's up next. God. I know how I want to end. Oh, man, I know exactly how I want to end. When we get towards the end of this, I'm gonna queue up a video. And, that's how we're gonna end off the whole Mario Kart thing until Mario Kart World. Also, yeah, speaking of the whole Mario Kart thing and everything, sorry for basically just being like, hey, remember how we were gonna play Fire Emblem for like the past few days? Yeah, I lied. We're gonna go ahead and do some Mario Kart. We're gonna finish up the Mario Kart tour that we're doing. Do I think that you're addicted to Mario Kart or Mario 64? I want to say, oh, damn it. I don't know. Hey, Coyote. Oh, hey, speaking of, people coming in, let me know what character you guys want me to play as for the next two cups. Because for the first cup we did Mario, of course, and then in the second and third cup we're doing Shy Guy. So if anybody has a character suggestion, feel free to take a look at the roster by going onto Google and type in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe roster. And you can at least be able to see the entirety of the thing. Only here for a tiny sec. Gonna watch the VOD? No worries. This should supposedly go by real fast. Like I'm thinking maybe 2 to 3 hours, depending on how it is. God damn. Oh. Whew. Barely made that. Baby Mario's still in first. Just tell your friend that you're gonna go to bed. Just lie. Nah, kid, don't do that. Don't do that on my behalf. Just hang out with your friend and do whatever as we go into Shy Guy Falls. No, don't abandon your friend. Don't abandon your friends, and don't abandon your friends in need. So you never want to do that, because then you get really bad guilt. Or you'll feel really bad. Pauline's still in first. Or no, she wasn't in, well, not first one. I just realized Bowser Jr. is also in here. As well as Mario and, or Baby Mario and, of course, Shy Guy. Don't lie. I'm just gonna go ahead and use that because I'm pretty sure somebody might have a hate brigade against me. I mean, hell, I pretty much already have somewhat of a target on my back with, you know, supporting LGBT and everything. Also, happy Pride Month to all my LGBTQ community members. Holy crap, there's a lot of people with stars. And we're not even playing the online. We're not playing online right now. We're just doing Donkey Kong. I can see now why Dashy has a problem with Donkey Kong. Little punk ass tried to actually hit me. I'm gonna throw that back there if I hit Donkey Kong. Oh, I was looking at it too. I was kind of hoping that we would hit him. Shit. Okay. There's a lot of chats in the thing now, so now there's a lot to read after once I get done with the match. Mute watching this, bruh. Madison GX. Right. Listen, I'm sorry that I got your friend's name wrong. Oh, we almost could have clutched it. Wish you played Mario Kart more. Hey, listen, we already went through most of the Mario Kart games, to be fair. A person at the park next to where they live has a dog off a leash. Fucking Baby Mario is still in the lead? Jesus. Well, you should be wearing socks, no matter what kind of shoe you're wearing. With the exception of certain sandals and flip-flops. But yeah, we have like a whole... We have a whole stream series. But yeah, we have a whole stream series on Mario Kart. From the Super Nintendo all the way to current day. I mean, to be fair, I would wear socks and sandals just to piss off people. And I don't even like socks and sandals. I would just do it just to piss off somebody. Always the coin. Donkey Kong in dead last. Man, Dashy wishes he had this kind of luck with Donkey Kong. Oh, that didn't even do anything. Horn, really? Not even in first. Well, I guess it's saying that I might be in first. But knowing my luck, I'll probably not be able to get it even in the first game. Watching vids, so unless it's just vids, I ain't watching. Don't you mean... Okay, yeah. Ah, damn it. Whoops. Mason GX wears Crocs without sandals all the time, even when we go to the park. Bro, I know you hate watching vids, so unless it's just vids, I ain't watching VODs. Hey, we got first place. $8 minutes and 28 seconds for the world's longest. Jesus. Why is that the thing that we decided to talk about? Well, what would you like? What would you like it to be, Coyote? Because chances are this entire channel is just nothing gonna be nothing but VODs. Unless I decide to actually like edit down some of these things, which, you know, honestly I wouldn't mind doing. The only problem is that I'm a bitch when it comes to editing stuff. Take a look at the Star Fox series. Anytime, that is basically gonna be the butt of a joke of my fucking channel, is that all of my like Let's Plays and everything are always either gonna end up ending with a stream or ending to take a long time to finish. I'm surprised that we were able to trick off that, honestly. I think it's rid of that. God, can these freaking... See, this eel I'm okay with. It's not that giant unagi in freaking Mario 64. Which, by the way, I've been playing some of the mods for Mario Kart, or for Mario 64, not Mario Kart 64, though that would be kind of cool. Somebody made a remastered version, or like a reimagined version of Jolly Roger's Bay from the first, like floor of Mario Kart or Mario 64. There's a place that I absolutely hate in that damn place. It's there's a star that you can collect that's called Into the Eel's Nest, and it's like you have to swim all the way up. Can the eel come out to play? No. The eel has to stay where it is. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that, GX. Oh, we're on the 7th race. I didn't even realize that we're on the third the next cup. Dude, pretty much I'm just killing time right now. I'm just killing time to try to get through these next few days for Alright, anyways, we're also in the Electrodome. Honestly, one of the best levels in the game, in my opinion. It's basically just sweet ass rave. Take care now, Coyote. Probably a person named George playing Mario right now. Probably. There's probably someone named Rick playing Splatterhouse. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and waste all this. Shy Guy with his mixtape. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, I'm missing all of my momentum, man. No, there's no way I'm gonna be able to take this. Damn it. That's the second time we choked. Still got first place. And we still got one more race, I think. Or like 2 more races or something like that. Actually, no, I think this is the final race. Big back attack. That's weird. Kicking off the final of the, what, Star Cup? Is Mount Wario. The first of a few things that are actually different. Starting off with Mario Kart 7 started something like this, known as segment races. So we're not technically doing a lap right now. What we're doing is that we're just driving down the mountain. Shit. So, on here, this should say segment, I think. Or no, it's 203. I believe this is also the same with one of the F-Zero tracks in this game as well. Not Mute City. I think it's Big Blue. I believe Big Blue has this exact same style. And I think this is the only track that has this, now I think about it. I think. In the final stretch. I'm slowly getting back into the hang of things when it comes to what goes down in 200cc. It's been a while since I've done 200cc. Nice. I don't know. PD Piranha, all pissed off. Oh, I can see Ludwig being all pissed off. I can see him. All right, and the first gold of the session. Now I think about it. Gold. Silver. I spell bronze. Is it bronze what spelled like CS or? I don't know. Alright. Let's go into another race. GX. Who should I play as? Who are we looking to play as tonight? Peach? Alright.
Let's go.
You know, the only thing that I hate about Peach in this game is that her hair is constantly in a ponytail. That's the only thing that I hate about her, about playing as her. Because the thing that I really like to do is that I really like to play the game with the pipe frame. It's like my go-to pipe, or go-to pipe. It's my go-to, thing. Uh, 200. 8 races. Alright. Now we're getting into the first of Special Cup, and it's either going to go the Egg Cup or it's going to go to Shell Cup. I think it's going to go to Egg Cup. So, with that being said, Cloud Top Cruise, first run. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to... While this is done doing that... Why are you talking in the third person? Oh, that's Mason. I was trying to figure out how to spell bronze. I still don't know. I know how to spell silver. I know how to spell gold. I just don't know how to spell bronze. And yes, this is a 29-year-old man who doesn't know how to fucking spell. Thank you. You know it's messed up when the, what, 12, 13-year-old is able to spell bronze, but not the 29-year-old. Hey, it's Mario Galaxy music. Speaking of Mario Galaxy music... Actually, no, I can't really even think of anything for talking about Mario Galaxy. We're not even getting anywhere near that game yet. We still gotta go through Sunshine. Would it be cannibalism if Queso ate chips and queso? No, I don't think so. Whoa, I was not trying to... That was weird. Pauline, are you in a... Okay, no, you're in the standard-ass cart. For some reason, I thought she was in the pipe frame. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Wait, is Rosalina also in here? I know the Inkling's in here. Oh, yeah, Rosalina is in here. Yo, we got the lesbians. I still love how the fact that the dude that I'm talking about, I don't know how to say his name. I think it's Brandon something, right? Cool dude. He's the guy that made the Irma comics, the one with the oh, and they're both in 8th and 9th. That's kind of funny. Step it up, girlies. Come on. Get into 3rd and 2nd. Anyways. Bone Dry Dunes. Oh, so just Arizona. What are you typing in the chat, GX? I just realized I was muted that entire time because I typed in something. I gotta be careful with like my hotkeys because I actually don't remember which ones actually do anything. Anyways, Bashful's Castle, by the way. Talking about all this other stuff, because I was just about to say, geez, now I don't even remember what I said. Okay, let's see. I was saying something about how we have both of the lesbians in the race. That being Rosalina and Pauline, because of a certain artist. It's the person who made the Irma comics. Or maybe I'm saying that wrong. I don't know. Anyways. What do you mean, lesbians? I already explained it. There's an artist that I follow that draws Rosalina and Pauline as a lesbian couple. And it's cute as hell. And again, in case if anybody didn't hear me, because I'm pretty sure I was probably muted during that entire thing. Happy. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure I already said that. And also, I was saying something about Splatoon. Like how the fact that, holy shit, it's been 10 fucking years since Splatoon 1 has been out. Okay, I'm getting rid of this Fire Flower and coin. I'm getting pretty shit luck right now. Jeez, I don't even know why. Oh, damn, Jesus. I'm not doing too hot right now. Can I get Bullet Bill? Star Works, I guess. Alright, I was able to at least get like 10. I feel so bad whenever you lose. Depending on like how it is. I'm not gonna press 0 because I think 0 is a button that will make me start recording something. 1. Here we go. If you don't get first, you have to watch Baby Shark. See, here's the thing. I'm not one of those people that will just do that. Also, I already get enough of that by having to watch it for my nephew. And even then, I think he even grew out of it now. Also, depending on how Friday happens, I might not be able to do a stream on Friday. Depending on how... Actually, no. No, scratch that. I will be able to do a stream on Friday because I don't work on... Actually, I pretty much don't work for the rest of the week. Which is unfortunate because I need hours. I need hours for money. I need hours from my job to make money so I can be able to freaking pay for the stuff that I'm getting. I mean, come on now. Granted, part-time work is not necessarily great. I mean, sure, 20 hours is like the main thing, but like here's the thing: you don't really get 20 hours for a part-time job nowadays. Okay, now it's messing up. I genuinely wonder if Mario Kart 9 is gonna have, I don't think it will, but I'm kind of hoping that Mario Kart 9, or, no, sorry, Mario Kart World, I don't even know why I'm calling it Mario Kart, 9. Mario Kart World, right? I'm excited to see, like, what exactly could potentially happen with that. Like, in terms of, like, what the hell are we gonna see in terms of the, Geez, that was awful. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Wait, is this 4? Fries, soup store? Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Moo Moo Meadows is up next, and one of my favorite levels, actually. I actually really enjoyed the music in this one. The music in this one always was nice to listen to. Also, the Inkling Boy is like the only one that's actually rocking the Splatoon stuff. Why is Diddy Kong the rival? I don't know why that is. Maybe because Peach stole all of his swagger with all the outfits that she was able to wear in Super or Princess Peach Showtime. Which, by the way, I really just realized that that entire game is nothing more than just like a minigame collection. I mean, like, yeah, you have like the different costumes and everything like that, but it's more or less just like a minigame collection. Not saying that that's a bad thing. I think minigame collections are actually really great. Take a look at Rugrats in Paris or Rugrats Royal Ransom to an extent. Oh, shit. Well, yeah. Oh, have you not seen that? Have you not seen that video? Dude, that's like a classic meme. That's like an old video. It's based on like a, okay, so I like how I made like 3 multiple different sentences in that one. So why are you buying clothes in the soup store? There's a abridged version, or there's an abridged version of an anime. I think it's like Code Geist or some shit like that. I don't know. But it's literally a dude calling up his friend. Dude picks up and just goes, "Hello? Hey, are you busy? I need you to come over here." "I can't right now. I'm buying clothes." "Well, then hurry up and get over here." I'm not going to reenact the whole entire thing. Because, A, it's late at night. My mom's in bed. I'm not going to fucking yell at the top of my lungs. I'll probably do that tomorrow, though. With Fire Emblem. Which, by the way, remember how I said that I was going to do those 2 chapters and everything? And all that? Here's the thing. I still got to redo the entirety of all that stuff with Male Violet. Shit. I wonder, can we even come back from this? I mean, we're like in like, what? 8th, 9th place? Listen, in this economy, in the economy that we're in right now, it's gone to all hell. Also, I'm really only living with my mom. My dad's up in Payson. Nice guy. I gotta go visit him. Maybe this winter I'll go and visit him for like a month or so. Maybe not a month. Maybe like a week or so. Alright, we bumped up back to second place. So now we just gotta beat, get on a bike so everybody can get a nice view of Peach's Peach. No. And the only reason why I say no is because I'm bad at the bikes. That, and also I play Mario Kart to race, not to ogle at women. At women's behind. I play Mario Kart to race, while also ogling at Wario's ass. God damn! Nah, but I love how that is a thing that you can do. Get him on the tiny scooter and just have him just straight up. Save you, please. No. Someone stole my change. How dare they? That was my change. I needed it for the Switch too. Oh wait, no, I already paid it off. The blue shell did not like the fact that I was polluting. But I'm gonna pollute anyways. How old did you say that you were, GX? Finally, I got to actually use my change. Got the switch too early, got 2 switches on your wall. You're a dork. Okay. Because I was about to say. You're one to talk for bro still lives with his parents, and also the whole get on a bike so everyone can get a nice view of Peach's ass. Hey, we're also on Peach's Turnpike. Final race. Toad's Turnpike, a level that was significantly changed in Mario Kart 8. If anybody don't remember how Toad's Turnpike in Mario Kart 64, go back and watch the stream for that one. But pretty much, it was brutal. You're bad? Nah, you're good, man. Listen, with the amount of stuff that's on the internet nowadays, I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to, if you were looking at certain shit, or experiencing like certain shit and stuff like that. I would not be surprised. It's like how I say that, like, kids cursing and stuff like that, at this point, just let them. Because here's the thing. You got Family Guy. You got South Park. You got GTA. You got kids playing GTA and everything. It would not surprise me if there are kids that are going to go and curse, or kids that are going to go and say some heinous shit. Like, that's why I don't mind I don't mind people saying like, "Oh my god," in my chat or anything like that. It's just a statement. It's not no like crazy thing. Like, because I get some people who will go and say, "Oh my gosh," right? Oh no! Oh, that might have just killed it. Oh no, we still retained it. Nice. You typed N and the iPhone recommended a racial slur. See, now that I don't believe. I don't believe that because you probably... You know what? No, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything about that. But I will say this. The more words that you type, depending on like how you type them and everything, you could very well be getting those words like saved into your phone. So if you are actually typing like, you know, the N word or like using it in like Discord or anything like that, you've never typed that word on your phone, by the way. Well, if it's recommending a racial slur, again, that's suspicious. Because, see, you're 12. And people like to, and 12-year-olds, what they like to do is that they like to go and do shit just to try and, like, stir the pot of something. Now, I'm not saying that you're racist or anything like that. I'm not gonna be throwing that out here. That's a bold claim to fucking throw out. But I'm just saying. If that stuff is starting to be recommended into your phone or anything like that, you should try to probably delete it or something. Because, like, again, I don't think iPhone would be having that on their phone in the first place. Anyways, who should we play as now? You were typing nah. And on the side it said the N-word with an A instead of an I. Well, regardless of whatever. What did we get again? Oh, right. We got gold, right? Yeah. Okay. So far we are at 2 gold, 1 silver, 0 bronze. I'm keeping score. Funky Kong it is! Let's get funky up in this bitch. Funky Kong would be the one to drive a fucking Mercedes GLA. Also, I can't believe that this is an actual thing. That's so funny to take a look at. Because it's like, it's a real life car. That's so silly. Anyways. So where are we at? Oh, okay. Huh. So it didn't go to Egg Cup. And instead, it actually went over to Shell Cup. I didn't even realize that. You typed that for a non-racist joke the other day, but not the actual word, to be clear. Alright, time for Banana Cup with one of my favorite levels. And damn, I wish I was actually using the... No, I'm not going to change it. Starting off with the level that I freaking hate the most. Oh my god. Dry Desert. I've played this level so many goddamn times. GX, are you in the... Oh wait, no, you can't be in the Discord, can you? You gotta be like 13, I think. Because I was gonna ask you to send me a DM on what you said, like what the joke was, without you know, exposing what you said. into like the chat and everything like that, and I don't want to do that. So I like how Funky Kong just decided to hit Donkey Kong. That's kind of funny. Anyways. You know, it's really funny how Funky Kong really only became super popular just for the fact that well, no, I think he was always kind of popular, but like it's really interesting to just take a look at him, because it's pretty much just Donkey Kong, but with a dirty blonde fur and shades, a bandana, some jorts, and and a tank top, or a white beater, whatever you want to call that. Yeah. Thanks, Mario. Oh, I had a cool idea that I wanted to do. Not cool idea that I wanted to do, but there was a interesting challenge that I was. Oh wait, no, it was this game. Never mind. I was gonna say what I wanted to do at one point is that I wanted to play through this entire thing with just using the right stick as the accelerator. So, oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know that could happen. Huh. Okay. Are you even in the Discord? I don't know if you are or not. I think you are, but I don't know. Pretty much what happened is that when Funky Kong was going through that, by the way, we're going through the Donut Plains 3, but now for the SNES. So Funky Kong got pulled back into the race, or onto the track, because he was stuck and whatnot. Anyways, what I was just saying was, if you're in the Discord, DM me what that joke was or whatever, and whatever. If you feel comfortable about it. I don't even know why. Wait, now that I think about it, why the hell am I even asking you to do that? That's like own private shit. I'm sorry about that. You know, it's always really interesting when we get into discussions about like the whole like, oh, racial jokes and shit like that, because if anybody remembers like my old streams back then, click on the one that's on the channel, or that's on the channel channel itself. Like, click on the channel icon. That's the one that should take you over to it. I think. If that one's still expired or invalid, then don't worry about it. Hey, and Royal Raceway. Same thing. All right. Well, no worries about it, man. I don't get why it's invalid, though. It should just be... Nah, whatever. Anyways, the third race, and now we're on to the Royal Raceway, my favorite level. Or one of my favorite levels. Gee, why do you think it's my favorite level? Do you think it's because it's the Mario 64 level? It's a Mario Kart 64 level? Do you think it might be because I've played Mario Kart 64 fucking forever? So many ways it could be my favorite. It also could just have my favorite music too. So that's where that voice sound from. One of the most random things that are nostalgic to me? Oh, bro. Anything that's like Nintendo 64. Like, hands down, there's so much shit from the Nintendo 64 that I remember a lot of. Yoshi's Story, Mario 64, Gex. No, someone got hit by that banana. DKD will banana. Toad, why you be hitting me? Ah, almost overtook him. Do your parents just not care if you swear? Bro, I'm 29. I'm 29, and my mom doesn't give a fuck. We're not no religious family. We don't give a shit. We just live our life. That's all we do. Amount of times you typed shat instead of what and had to erase it. DK Jungle for the 3DS. Mario Kart 7 was always really fun. It was the one that actually really started the whole customization of karts and stuff like that. Hey, getting in trouble for swearing because of your dad? I take it your dad spanks you. Surprisingly, you've never been spanked? Jeez. Well, granted, to be fair, that is something that a lot of parents don't do nowadays. Which, I mean, you know, is fine and everything, but I don't know, maybe I'm just old school. I'm used to, you know, like, because like that's how I was growing up. If I did something bad or anything, I got spanked. If I got whatever, I got, you know, my consoles taken away. If I sounded like I said tonsils. No, if I got bad grades or anything, I would lose access to my consoles and stuff like that. Most parents nowadays do not want to do that because of how kids get. I think it's relatively interesting how we get into some really interesting topics of like conversations and stuff like that. Always into late night stuff. Like for real though, that is a really interesting thing that I've noticed, is that every time that we get into like a conversation of whatever, there's always a thing of like, of talking about like the most recent like shit that goes down in terms of like, the most your dad has done is raise his voice at you. Your mom has yelled at me like once for punching yourself in the face multiple times. Okay, see, you shouldn't be doing that. Listen, I'm gonna be real here. This is real. I used to punch myself in the face too. Like when I get frustrated or anything, like at work or anything, or like I'm being like overwhelmed, I've had times where I've socked myself in the face. Or like on the cheek or something like that. So your mom has a whole reason, you know, to yell at you for that. Because you shouldn't be doing that. It's not healthy. Believe me. Now, I don't know the reason why you're punching yourself in the face. Huh? No. Oh. I used to punch, or when I would get stressed at work, or like if I was having like a bad time or whatever, there was like one or two times where I have like balled up my fist and punched like the side of my head. Now, I don't know why you do it. For all I know, you could just be doing it for a number of reasons. But like the thing is that you shouldn't be doing it in the first place. You nor I, none of us should be really doing that in the first place. It's not healthy. It shows signs of potentially a lot of stress and stuff like that. For me, it's stress. Well, you're also on summer break, I think, right? For you, it's anger? Or it was? Yeah, see, like, the same thing with me. That's kind of how it was. Like when I would get stressed at work because my bosses are, you know, saying some shit or whatever. Or no, like explaining to me like what I'm doing wrong and everything like that, and I can't get a word in because like I'm trying to explain to them like this is why I'm frustrated. This is the shit that's going on. There'll be times where I just have a mental, like I just shut down completely. I mean, if you're angry and you're doing that, you shouldn't be doing that in the first. Again, you shouldn't be doing that. If you're gonna be angry about it, or if you're gonna be angry and you're gonna be like hitting yourself, instead of doing that, hit something else. No person, no whatever. Don't cause damage. Whether that be property damage or anything like that. Don't do that. Like even like physical damage to yourself, you know. That should never be the first answer that you think of. If you're frustrated, you know, try something else, because no, don't do that. Again, you don't want to do damage to like property or anything like that. Jesus, what the hell just happened? I went from first to dead to almost dead last. Yeah, just like slap your bed and stuff like that. Don't just slap your bed, yell into a pillow, you know. 3DS Music Park. Listen, I'm not a therapist. I'm not any of those kinds of people. But I am a person who can hear out stuff and whatnot. Once it becomes a coin despawns or becomes uncollectible in Super Mario 64. See, now that's just an overreaction. There's no reason for you to be doing that. Well, if you get pissed off so easily, maybe you shouldn't be doing certain things. Like speed runs, you should probably not do those. Like, yeah, sure, there are some speedrunners who do have anger issues and whatnot, and they can be able to, you know, continue to go through and everything. The problem is that that people who do that and then, you know, potentially become like content creators and stuff like that, they tend to usually become people that do not do so well mentally. Multiply by 1.5 even with every long jump. Shit. Well, for real though, if you really are getting angry over the most minute little tiny thing, then dude, you might need something. Yoshi's Valley N64. This level actually used to be kind of a hard one for me back when I used to play Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64. For you see, they don't have, or they let you know like, hey, like I'm in second place right now. In Mario Kart 64, it was not like that. Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64 was a bitch and a half to try to go for. Not capable of controlling stuff like that. Well, again, you probably just need therapy. Like, and I get the whole joke about that, you know, Kevin Con or not Kevin Conroy, freaking Sean Connery and everything like that, making that entire joke with fucking SNL. But like, the whole okay, let me explain this. So the whole once you read therapist as the rapist thing that you said, I figured that you knew about the joke, being the SNL skit where Sean Connery and Will Ferrell were doing Celebrity Jeopardy. And one of the things that would show up, yes, very, very tragic voice crack, oh my god. Would you like fries with that? Welcome to the Krusty Burger. I'm not doing a whole stream with that. Make it. Heard it on a random brain rot YouTube short. Oh, okay. So let me go ahead and just explain it real quick. So pretty much in SNL there was a skit that happened where it was Sean Connery, Will Ferrell, and like some other motherfucker. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the previous thing. How many golds do we have now? I know we have 1 silver. That was the very first race that we did. Yeah, you might need to do like actual therapy. You might need to, dude. If anything, you might even straight up, and I'm not even making this as like an actual like insult or anything, but you could very well potentially have autism. It was something the doctor recommended. Let's see, who do I want to play as now? Yeah, I want to play as the Inkling. No, not that one. It's the other one. That's somewhat my color in Splatoon. Did an autism test a while back. I mean, yeah, dude, it's potential. It's a possibility. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being autistic. Just gonna throw that out there for anybody who, you know, is having that kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with being autistic. The only problem is that you got people who are just gonna be assholes no matter what. You might want to try to actually talk to an actual doctor for that, though. Okay. Yeah, people are actual assholes about that. Yeah, the whole autism thing is definitely a big old giant thing for me in general as well. I have my own gripes with it, but I don't really talk about it all that much. All right, so, but getting back into this, let's. It's not funny. It's just them being bad people. Yeah. Look, let's save this for another time. Maybe during a stream where we're just shooting the shit and stuff like that. But yeah, go ahead with the question. I think after Lightning Cup, we're also going to the Egg Cup, or it could be taking us to the Triforce Cup. If it takes us to the Egg Cup, then I know exactly who I'm going to be playing as next. Is it a flex that you're drinking Fiji water? I don't know. I mean, I'm drinking Coca-Cola, 0 sugar, 0 caffeine. But I don't think that's a flex. I think that's just me being a diabetic asshole. Alright, who we got? Oh, hey, we got Pauline in the mix. And we also got the Inkling again. Here we go. And we're also in the standard cart, too, because of the nice little Splatoon colors. You know, actually, technically, this is me. We're actually playing as my Inkling right now. Like, hands down, this is my Inkling's, or what the color that I usually put the Inkling as. Has brown eyes, and it also has one of the shirts that is what I would wear if it was the other shirt that I had in Splatoon. I think it's like the gray LS or some shit like that. I don't really get why people drink soda all the time. Just drink water, people. I mean, like, yeah, that's totally fine. I get what you mean. I just like drinking a carbonated soda. I'm hitting all these damn bananas and everything. Are you just saying that, or just say that, or are you for real diabetic? Yes, I'm diabetic. I'm pretty sure I've even made jokes about it in the stream. And now I'm probably gonna get asked that question because, you know, fat people tend to usually get bullied and stuff like that. I don't really mind it. I'm not queso levels of chunky. Hey, we got first place. Look at my Inkling. He's so happy. So happy. That was a great way to end that. I'm gonna save that because that was just funny. Just tunk. Hey, Piranha Plant Slide from the 3DS. He was over 150 pounds at 11. Jesus. Yeah, I'm 340 at 28 or 29 years of age. So, yeah, I really do need to. Whoa! I wasn't expecting me to get that far up. What the fuck? I'm saving that. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I wasn't expecting me to go all the way up over the castle. You got obese, you got normal. Probably shouldn't have the smiley face for that one. Take your time, GX, no worries. Whoa! Wait, I just realized we're in water as the Inkling. Maybe the Inklings are able to survive it just a little bit. Can you imagine? That would be kind of freaky. Actually, now that I think about it, if this was to be, like, lore accurate, the Inkling wouldn't be able to even go into the water. Not only that, but with the blooper doing the, or spraying you with the... Spraying you with, the ink, technically, that would count as, like, a splat. Why is this volcano so grumbly? Welcome back, GX. 3, 2, 1, go! 4 liters of water per day. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a jug. I think it's supposed to be like a jug of water. Or some shit like that. Or like half your body. Maybe not half your body's weight in water. Definitely not that. I forgot what it was supposed to be. Whatever, regardless of it, stay hydrated, folks. Oh, that was unlucky. I think it's supposed to be 1 gallon of water. I think that's what it's supposed to be. We have a star in first place. That's funny. Got a coin. You know what? I'm gonna hold the coin this time. Anybody want fried calamari? Not Callie and Marie. Get fucked, Bowser. Drank an entire 6-pack of Fiji water. I'm learning something new, to be honest. Next match. Next match. Oh my god, my favorite fucking level. But it sucks in Mario Kart 8. I love this level, but I also fucking hate it. Okay, I'll stop doing that. God, I love this song so much, dude. I shit you not. This song can... I shit you not. Anytime I hear this song, it doesn't even have to be this version of the song in general. I love Rainbow Road, dude. It's like one of my all-time favorite tracks in the entirety of the game. But it's Mario Kart 64's that's my favorite. And we're already done with it. Now, why do I have a problem with this one? Oh my god, we're running away from the blue shell. Look at that. Yeah, probably for the best that you kept it held back. But yeah, I love Rainbow Road 64. The only problem, Mario Kart 8 decided to make it into a segment race. And I'm pissed because motherfucker, you can't do that to me. You can't take away one of my... Oh, I was so mad about it. Anyways, we're on GCN, or Nintendo GameCube's Yoshi Circuit. This level's a bitch and a half to deal with, but it's also fun as hell. Like, Mario Kart 8's like 200cc is pretty much the same exact speed that you would get in Mario Kart Double Dash, but but Double Dash has it where like items stay for a much longer time. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally tinkle in the bed. Why do you think that was gonna work? Learn that the hard way. Hey, I mean, it's all part of life, man. Plenty of people have probably pissed their sheets. Oh, that lightning actually stopped me from being fried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure plenty of people have done that. Also, Diddy Kong in the standard cart looks like Diddy Kong in the standard cart really does look like his old Diddy Kong Racing style. I keep trying to go for like the old school kind of like ways of like what the carts would look like. And like the yellow one is like perfect for it, but at the same time the standard cart that me and Diddy Kong is currently using kind of works for him as well. Only people who have ever had a real childhood experience the embarrassment of having to wake up your mom and tell you that. Right. And then when you're an adult, it's just embarrassing. Or no, it's even more embarrassing because if you if you straight up accidentally like can't wake up or anything and you piss your own sheets, then you got to do it by yourself because you're not gonna have anybody to go and do it for you. You got to do it yourself. So if you like pass out drunk or anything like that, or like any of this other shit, you got to do it. I just realized something. Holy shit. Out of the 10 years that this fucking game has been out. Be less awkward for you? Well, no, it would still be pretty awkward. Because, I mean, like, again, you can't necessarily let that lay there in the bed, because then it gets into the mattress, and then let's say you want to have a girlfriend over, or a girl, like a significant other and everything like that, and whatnot. They don't want to be lying in a bed that has that necessarily has piss in it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, not really a big fan of Excite Bike. I get it. It's a, you know, it's basically just Baby Park, but with just nothing but jumps. Well, yeah, but exactly. But again, you don't want that to be in the bed. It's literally one of those things where, like, if it happens, you immediately just got to get that stuff out, off, changed, and everything. Very interesting topics of question or things that we're going. Oh yeah, 100%. Because the chat's not even like not even showing up in the or on the screen. And everybody's gonna have to be reminded that, like, oh yeah, GX is like fucking 13. Or, no, 12. I'm talking to a 12-year-old who brings up, like, all this weird random ass shit. Life lessons and shit like that. It's all really funny. It'd be really weird because then it's just all like, what brought you into, like, getting into this, like, conversation or anything? And I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, I'm just fucking playing Mario Kart. All these conversations and like the gameplay is just Mario Kart, just really bad Mario Kart, because I haven't played Mario Kart 8 in a while, let alone fucking 200cc. Which, now that I think about it, I think it was actually shown that the original oh, okay, so a preteen. Also, 200cc is not actually 200cc. It's more akin to like 400cc, I think. I think Super Mario Broth, or Super Mario Broth, on Twitter, someone, I don't remember who it was, but they were like, oh yeah, by the way, fucking, freaking 200cc. I don't know why I keep saying the F word, I'm sorry about that, folks. I'm worse than VZ Pop. Forgot you were even playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you want to know how to tell that it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, just look at the character. Always take a look at the character. If you see an Inkling or like Toadette or anything like that, it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If it's base roster and there's no like regular characters or anything, then it's regular Mario Kart 8. Oh, I almost overtook him. Damn it. No, it's not 200. It's not 200.1 per cc. I think it's like. I think it's I want to say it's about 400. It's either 400 or 600. I can't remember exactly what it was. And for the final... Wait, no, this is final. Is this final? I think it's final race. We got a nice little F-Zero thing. Game platform Scratch. Is that the one that has like a lot of Incredibox stuff? The thing that brought Sprunky or whatever? Because I have heard of Scratch. Or well, I've heard of something that was similar in name. It could very well not be. I don't know. Why? Was it because of that entire thing with Credibox? Ah, they only took the coin. They got a useless item. while you're typing up your thing, there's a rumor going around, and it's very interesting. So the rumor is that Sonic Crossworlds might have SpongeBob in the game. Ah, I did it too early. It's really funny, but it's also friggin' stupid. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at it on my own time. Nice! Yeah, SpongeBob apparently is going to be in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Because of a simple image. You should do it before Scream ends. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, that's another gold. I'm gonna have to take a look at this entire thing. I'm actually gonna have to take a look and see just exactly what all of my levels were. Because it's late. It's like 12 in the morning. 12, or no, not 12 in the morning. It's 11 right now. Or it's 11:28 right now. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it tonight. Besides, I still got stuff that I gotta do in terms of like the actual like next Fire Emblem stream as well. I need to get us caught up for when we do the two chapters for the next level. Anyways, I think we're gonna go Pauline now.
Here we go.
Oh wait, no, we're not. I forgot. Won't play as Link. Hey, you know what? I will use the bike. Get ready to watch me absolutely fail this thing. Okay, we did that. Okay, yeah, so we did that one. Oh, man, we're going into the first level with that. Shit. That's gonna be fun. We'll do that for Bell Cup. We'll do that for Bell Cup. Next up, the Leaf Cup. And the Triforce Cup. Get ready for the most overrated track in the entirety of Mario Kart. It's a great level, but it's not as great as it was in Double Dash. Baby Park. And yes, you read that correct. That says 7 laps. We gotta race on this damn thing for 7 laps in a row. The only good thing about it is that they don't leave the item boxes actually move around. Where in the previous iteration for Mario Kart Double Dash, the items were in the middle of the, or right at the turns, essentially. And I'm also playing with my worst way of playing this game, which is with bikes. I used to be a bike main back on Mario Kart Wii, but then I stopped. Mario and Luigi. Jesus, who all was there? Oh, wow, Bowser was in first. I thought it was Isabelle. Can you ride a bike IRL? Probably could. But the only problem that there is that I'm in nothing but dirt terrain, so I can't really bike. But it's not even like solid dirt. It's like soil. Or no, it's a mixture of both dirt and sand. So it's like solid and also very coarse. So I wouldn't be able to do it to like get it into town. I would have to carry the bike past a certain point to actually be able to start biking and whatnot. Anyways, Cheeseland from Mario Kart Advanced or Mario Kart Super Circuit. Wait, now that I think about it, did we do Super Circuit? I'm pretty sure we did. I think we did, but I never did the. Oh wait, no. No. I think I know what happened. I think we did Super Circuit, and then I think I was supposed to do the SNES version of the tracks in that game because fucking SNES version of Mario Kart was kind of not fun. Isn't somebody else shoving in chat? Have you seen that Spider Dave meme? No. I don't really look at a whole lot of memes. Most of my Twitter is just filled with nothing but art from Splatoon artists to people that I just think have a really nice art to Shantae stuff as well. Oh no, I do have it on live chat. Polygon the parrot. Oh, I think there was something that I was going to say, but I completely forgot about it. Damn it. I was going to say something. There was some kind of interesting thing that I had. Oh. I really can't wait to see what the hell is going to happen with Mario Kart World. I'm excited for it. I haven't seen a whole lot of it. But I do know that Wario Stadium. I don't watch a whole lot of speedruns, GX. Sorry. The only time I ever watch some form of speedruns is during, like, the actual, like, events that they happen to have during the summer and the beginning of the year. And it only depends on, like, if it's even a game that I want to look at right now. Like Yoshi's Story, for instance. I started getting back into Yoshi's Story, that old N64 game, and yeah, the speedrun for that one is actually pretty, or it's not insane, but it's pretty interesting. Damn, I got sniped. You always miss the streams? Well, to be fair, they're around the time where, like, school is still like happening and stuff like that, so I don't blame you for being able to miss it. And it also just depends on like what actually shows up and everything. Like hell, they released the schedule for the thing, and I was like, oh hey, you know, that would actually be kind of cool to take a look at and see what kind of streams or see what kind of stuff that they actually have going on. Do what? Wait, what are we talking about now? Oh. I seriously just choked that in first place? I really did, didn't I? What if they did that just to flex that they don't have school? I don't know what you mean by that. Grind more often for world record. Oh, those are probably either people who have either potentially dropped out of high school and or college, or are done with high school and or college, and have just made a community or just been part of a community to be able to get that kind of stuff. They could also be living a 9-to-5 job and stuff like that, doing whatever. Final race for this Animal Crossing. And we got the winter one. Well, at least for this cup. No, I've been too early. Oh no, we actually got these on one. The fruits are really interesting in this level. If you happen to run into any of the fruits, they themselves will give you a speed boost. There are 13 penguins in a boat. What? Sounds like you're trying to start a cadence. Like 13 penguins on a boat. Or something like that. It kind of has the same kind of rhythm as an actual like cadence. Just need to think of the rest of it to really go with. Oh jeez. I'm missing like all the damn coins. Or just a random set of words. Yeah, true. It really does sound like a cadence, though, when you do it in that kind of thing. Just got PTSD there for a quick second. Fucking Isabel did this thing that one of my friends does all the time, and it annoys the living hell out of me. What's the most random phrase that you've heard, or line you've ever heard, or just random set of words? What the fuck did you just do? I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about. If you want to know the most random thing that I've said, I said for some reason I thought you said Judd belly dancing. Judd from Splatoon, for context. Dude, when I said that, and then my friend, who's a moderator for the chat or for the channel, said it back to me, I was floored. I was like 3 3 full minutes of me just laughing my ass off, dude. Like, you guys, I don't think you guys have ever heard me actually do, like, a really good laugh. But there's been times where, like, when I laugh, I fucking go for a while. At least, like, 2 minutes. Shit. Wait, what? Who do? God, I hate bikes. I hate bikes so much. Probably gonna get a little bit more with that. Oh, what did she do? Wait, no, I'm confused. All right, next one. I'm confused because it's just like a delay and stuff like that. All right, Ribbon Road. This one definitely got a big ol' upgrade compared to how it was in the original game. Oh, she said, she repeated what I said, which was, I thought I heard you say Judd belly dancing. And when she repeated it, she said it in that kind of like tone where like it was kind of just like a what did you just say kind of tone, and just that broke me somehow. It just made me just laugh my ass off. Anyways, in that little thing that was showing off like the level and everything, in that corner over there where that red present is, we can't necessarily see it. There was a poster for Mario Kart 8. It's the box art of Mario Kart for the Wii. I'm sorry that I'm not my more natural self here, folks. When you're doing this at late at night and everything, you kind of have to be a little quieter, especially when you have what is essentially more of a roommate now instead of a family member. Get some bad items here. I wouldn't be surprised if we happen to somehow miraculous. Yeah, we're in 4th place. Saying that to a grand audience of like 1 person. Not only that, but I'm also just like not able to really speak all too well right now. Super Bell Highway or Subway. 7th race. Here we go. I just realized both Petey Piranha and Bowser are using the same body and tires even. So let's try and grab that item. If I somehow am able to get a trophy from this, I would be impressed. Nah, no worries, GX. God, I got a twitch in my arm. Like in the back of my arm. And every time it twitches, I'm always thinking that is a fucking bug. Which sucks because in order for me to have my little air conditioner in my room, I have to have my window open. And like it's covered and everything, but it just sucks because it's also just like puts all those things. Haha, very funny. Shit. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to even get first. Alright, final race for the last bit of DLC, at least for base game. Oh, God. Not looking forward to this. Wait a minute, this is the final race? Hold on. What? Did we not go through Hyrule? Shit. I think I miscounted. I might have miscounted, and if I did, oh well. I'm not playing on the bike anymore. Nice. I like how I was able to snipe Bowser right there. Ah, that screwed me. $200cc on this, definitely like a game changer. But man, it sucks when you get a bad set. Oh, really? A red shell at the end? Are you kidding me? Third place, I'll take it. How tall am I? I think I said this before, but I believe I am 5'8", I think? Damn, couldn't even end it off with a trophy. Damn, that sucks. So that's 2 times. Oh no, that's actually the first time. The first time we've gotten no trophy. Alright. Did I seriously miscalculate that? Well, whatever the case is. Who do I play as? Yeah, let's give the mean green machine some time in the spotlight. Luigi. Did I seriously miscalculate? Hold on. What? Wait, what? Wait. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see what I did. I meant to go to Hyrule. I meant to go to the Triforce Cup, because then it would have taken us to the crossing map. But instead, my dumbass went to the Crossing Cup, which led into Bell Cup. So I need to set this to 4 races so that we can do the Triforce Cup by itself. With that being said, Wario's Gold Mine. Ooh, pop my neck. Wario's Gold Mine, another level that was relatively fun, in fact. God, I remember this level also being a pain in the ass in Mario Kart Wii, in terms of like the time trials and shit like that. See, I feel like I have so much more control now, instead of using a fucking bike. I don't know why, but you can do an incredible Indian accent. Well, yeah, but Indian accents are also kind of like, you know, well, that's like one of the most like stereotypical kind of things to do. It's also like the same thing when it comes to like maybe not necessarily a Japanese impression, but like an Italian, right? Anybody who does like an Italian voice, they always just do Mario, or they talk with their hands and whatnot. And then, like, same thing with like speaking like a Spanish person. Like, yeah, sure, you could speak Spanish, or you could just make it sound like that you're in the fucking ghetto. Oh, Mario's our rival. Oh, and we're both. Dude, that's actually kind of rare. That's kind of rare for me to be able to see both Mario and Luigi somewhat in the same cart. Wario's Gold Mine used to kick your ass. Yeah, Wario's Gold Mine was a pain in the ass to do in Mario Kart Wii. Because it's like, if you really wanted to go and get like the third, or like the next, or the second Mii costume, you had to do so much. It's a pain in the ass. SNES Rainbow Road. One of the more overrated ones. Like, it's a decent track, but eh. Actually, no, if anything, Mario Kart 64s would be overrated as shit. I'm not gonna be one to just say that, like, oh, this one's overrated when you clearly have the most overrated one being the one that I glaze from here and now. That was a clean drift, Jesus. I like how the fact that Baby Peach is trying to just like compete with Mario and Luigi when Peach isn't even in the roster or in the mix-up. Ah, damn it, I did that way too late. Shit! Shit. Shit! See, that's just me just being dumb. What happened? Oh ho ho. Alright. Ice Outpost. Not all that bad. It's a relatively interesting level. I like how the fact that you got all these interesting areas and everything, but not necessarily a whole lot of like differences. In terms of like, or at least like map connectivity. Like take for instance, like Frappe Snowland, right, in Mario Kart 64. You don't get to see that in future games. It's more, or actually no. Take for instance Daisy Cruiser, right? Daisy Cruiser itself is supposed to, or can show up in one of the levels, and in fact, I think it actually does show up in one of the levels in Mario Kart Wii's Daisy Circuit, I think. Or Peach Beach, one of the two. I think it's Peach Beach, but I think that's also only in like the GameCube version of the thing. I'm gonna need Peach to fuck right the hell off with that damn bell. Or horn, sorry, not bell. Your attention span is fading away. Dude, listen, if you need to go ahead, man. You can still watch the VOD. Dude, what the hell? How did everyone get all in front of us? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's impressive. We went from like, I think we were at like first to straight like almost dead last. That's impressive. So we really need to pull on our A game for a Hyrule Circuit. I wonder if this is also canonical. Because, I mean, we have seen Shy Guys in Zelda before. And there are plenty of references to Mario and Luigi in Zelda games. More just like nods and stuff like that. Not necessarily like, oh, hey, it is Mario. Oh, hey, it is Luigi. Finally, I got an item. That was a nice snipe. Holy shit. Saving that one. Ooh, that bounce definitely sucked. Take all those. Oh, damn, that's like the third time that I've missed that jump on that one. Oh, that ain't gonna help a whole lot. Nah, I wasn't able to clutch the first. Oh well. Oh, damn, that's the second time. Man, that sucks. Man, we weren't able to clutch out the, wasn't able to clutch out a trophy for the final, Mario Kart 8 track. Well, let's go again. Gonna do another versus race. This time, I think we're gonna use most of the DLC cast. We've already used Funky Kong, so he's out. We got Pauline, Diddy Kong, Peachette, Kamek, Wiggler, Petey Piranha, and Birdo. Birdo is one of the only few, with the exception of Yoshi, Toad, and wait, can you? No, Toad cannot. I thought Toad could. Yoshi, Shy Guy, and Birdo are the only ones that could be able to have multiple different colors with them. I'm not counting the gold, the metal Mario and Peach, because no. Oh, and I guess also technically Inklings as well. Oh, that's interesting. I just noticed that. Inkling has been reduced to like one singular character. That's kind of funny. You know what? I want to play as Wiggler. I want to play as the main man Wiggle. With the bitty bud, why not? Let's see Dashy's loadout. I don't know what he usually goes with. I'm just gonna go with that one. Alright. No. You know what? No. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this my way. Donkey Kong. Old school pipe frame. Donkey Kong. 48 races. We're going through the entirety of the DLC in one race. This is gonna be a big fucking race. And it's gonna be fun as hell. Let's do this. Starting off with the Golden Dash Cup. Paris Promenade? I don't know. Paris Lemonade. Ooh, damn, this might actually be a 4-hour stream. I didn't even think about that. Paris Promenade. Promenade? I don't know. I love making everyone bounce. It's funny. None of the other oh, well, aside from King Boo. I almost said King K. Rool for a second. You have one last final hurrah to, of course, DK. Or, well, actually, no, it's not even going to be the last final hurrah for this version of DK, because we're going to have Donkey Kong 64 going through here pretty soon. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I saw it like last second. You know, I do get why people like Donkey Kong and everything. Like, with this design and everything. But you also gotta say, you also gotta admit, this Donkey Kong model does not look too great. At least in this game. Because, I mean, like, you can even see it in, like, the dashing videos that are for, like, Mario Kart and stuff like that. Just the blank stare that Donkey Kong has. That really is like the only issue with it. It's just that blank stare. He looks better in like Smash Brothers and everything. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the only reason why I was able to get first place in that one was because of the heavyweight. I think I'm not used to playing with like lightweight and shit like that. It might genuinely be because I set my knee to be like a heavyweight character. Man, I remember when this map was first shown off for the booster course, everybody was just all like, what the hell? This just looks like a downgrade and stuff like that. People made like reduxed versions of these where it's like, oh, the sand actually looks like sand and not just like a flat texture. And it's like, yeah, I kind of agree with them, but at the same time, it's just like, whatever. The lighting in this one definitely does feel a little off. I will say that much. I wonder if it's possible to even like straight up. Actually, you know what? It probably is possible. Jesus, I didn't even see where the other three went. But yeah, like after going... It's so wild to really take a look at like Mario Kart 8 nowadays. Because it's like... I don't know what it is. I think it honestly might just be because Mario Kart, or like the Nintendo in the Wii U era kind of was a little tame. Like Donkey Kong looks all weird and shit like that in this game. Like in Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze, you know, he looked great and everything. But like Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart 8 looked off, or looks off a little bit. I think it's the fur texture and stuff like that. But like even like the character models just in general have always been kind of I don't know, maybe off. I think it's really interesting to take a look at though. Because again, we're going off of like an 8-year-old or a 10-year-old game. Or almost 10-year-old. 10-year-old. I actually don't remember. Don't remember fully. It might actually even have eclipsed 10 years. But like, I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting. Take a look at something like, say, Tekken 7, for instance. Tekken 7 itself was like, oh man, this is a really like interesting looking game and stuff like that. Soul Calibur looked about the same as well because they kept using they were pretty much using like the same engine, or just like at least what it looked like, same graphics. But then like Tekken 8 happens, and it's like all realistic and shit because Tekken and Capcom have made like the best engines for shit like that. Or, okay, maybe not the best engines, because I'm pretty sure Tekken is probably, like, using, like, Unreal or something like that. But, like, the RE engine for Capcom has worked out wonders for that. Coconut Mall. Oh, shit, we've been Coconut Malled. Oh, damn, folks. Oh, hey, look, they didn't forget about the Nokia. Or the Nokies. I remember when you were able to drive up super fucking far into that little area. Nah. Oh wow, they really got rid of the Pianta. Didn't even notice about the, or didn't notice about the old Coconut Mall. In Coconut Mall Wii, there's a Pianta that was on those little escalator spots, and it would tell you, hey, which one is gonna be the one that's I went too far. Anyways, it would tell you basically like, hey, it's switching. Now it's on this side. Man, I can't believe they really fucked up that entire thing. It's kind of hard to, like, now you can't even do the trick and like turn into it. You kind of have to. I couldn't do anything about it. I wanted to use the mushroom, but I was just gonna force myself into a bad situation. Tokyo Blur is up next. Not that bad of an area. Mario Electrical Support, huh? Interesting. Oh god, we're on the 5th race. Shit. What did I get myself into? I forgot about this. See, this wasn't as bad as when it was like Mario Kart 64, but the fact that we have to do multiple, or since we have multiple different styles of like stages and shit like that, now it's like, oh, if you want to play for like everything, you can now. Like, remember when we started, we had to do Super Mario Kart on time trial mode because I just could not do. Okay, well, now that was bullshit. Oh, I think those are the. Oh, wait, no. Jeez, just barely clipped over to 6th place. Bowser Jr. is taking the lead now. This is actually going to be really interesting to see what exactly might happen. What do you guys think is going to happen? Or who do you guys think is going to overall come out on top on this one? Shroom Ridge is up next. Another level that we weren't able to do because I don't have a DS that has Mario Kart DS, nor do I want to really set up an emulator. I'd rather play on the official hardware solely because I don't know 3DS and DS emulation at the moment. And even then, I wouldn't be able to do a whole lot with it because homebrew is, you know, just not able to do stuff anymore. Like, it's able to do stuff, it's just kind of, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, did that ever go to actually court? See, I feel like that was just a delayed reaction to doing, or to getting hit by, the car. Because they were just all like, oh, this guy didn't get damaged enough, so let's go ahead and just ram him. Shit. No, but yeah, like, aside from that, I wouldn't mind going through like Mario Kart 7 and stuff like that. The only problem is that I kind of feel like, or well, Nintendo wouldn't do it, and I totally understand why they wouldn't want to do it. Oh, damn it! Oh, okay, well, at least I avoided that. I was about to do the mushroom boost. We haven't even gotten one of those yet. Nice. There we go. I don't know what I got hit with, but we got hit. Whatever the case is, Donkey Kong is now up on top again. No Yoshi, I just noticed that. Anyways, who are we thinking? I'm thinking, you know, honestly, I'm thinking either Daisy, Rosalina, or potentially Waluigi somehow come back. Like, get an insane comeback. Sky Garden. Now, from what I've heard, people do not like this version of Sky Garden. I don't know why, because I never really saw it, because I never played the GBA version of the game. I mean, we did play it, but I don't remember much of it. At least I think we did. You know, honestly, it's been so long since we've done the last Mario Kart thing, which was technically Mario Kart Shit. Yeah, I think like the last time we did anything in terms of like Mario Kart portable games, Mario Kart Super Circuit was like the only one that we could technically do without having to use like an emulator or anything. And then whereas Mario Kart DS and 3DS or Mario Kart 7 to be fully on it. Oh, nice. We're still able to avoid it. Yeah, I don't know. It's all like a blur right now. I'm basically just going through this. I'm just going through the motions of just playing this game. There we go. Next. I'm really excited to take a look and see what Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be like now that I think about it. Especially with like the whole... Oh, wait. Hold that thought on that one, actually. There's an interesting thing that's... Or there's a potential... Not a potential, but there's a thing that I want to discuss. So... Maximilian Dude recently did a stream not too long ago, about like 2 or 3 days ago, where they were talking about like predictions. Actually, I think it was last night, in fact. Either last night or the night before. One of the two. Anyways. This was a relatively interesting video, because the video that they were... or not video, but the thing that they were talking about was like, hey, what could we see as potential reveals at the Summer Games Fest? And naturally, one of the things that came up was the possibility of like Nintendo stuff, right? Because Jeff Keighley was saying that, hey, there might be some Nintendo stuff as well. And one of the things that they said, potentially, or one of the things that they predicted, as more as like a want, not necessarily a need, the possibility of Nintendo giving Jeff Keighley the announcement of a direct happening to at least keep people like waiting and whatnot. Keep people like hooked on to it and see like what could potentially happen. And honestly, I kind of hope it does. I kind of want them to be like, hey, we got a Nintendo Direct here coming up pretty soon. Just thought we'd give Jeff Keighley, you know, the ability to tell you guys, let you guys know. Oh, damn it. Did too early. I think it genuinely would be kind of cool. Because then at least we're getting something. Instead of, I think it would be nice, because then at least we'd get something and to be, you know, excited for and everything. But I wouldn't put it past them to not give, or for them to not even give anything to Jeff and just be like, we'll announce it when we announce it, and stuff like that. New York Minute is up next. I think when I played this the first time, this was really, this is either really difficult or, don't remember. It's gonna be really fun to play this thing with voice chat. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine if Nintendo decided, like, hey, instead of just doing like the typical like, hey, you guys need to be, or you guys are basically friends, doing whatever and all that. Just be like, go with whatever you want to say in the thing. I think that would have been so much funnier to see, because everyone else does the exact same thing, where it's just all like, nah, Nintendo's expectations, oh, you know, we're all friends, we're all family and all, or not family, but like, we're all friends, we're all having fun and whatnot. Meanwhile, Mario Kart in like a local setting, just like, yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. Again, I can't necessarily get loud, but it's just funny to think about. Just like Nintendo, I think would get so many brownie points if they were just all like, yeah, you know what, just go nuts. Go nuts, say whatever the fuck you say, like some ridiculous shit. Oh shit, Bowser Jr. taking it first. Like, can you imagine? Like, it's just like, oh, it's time for this again. Time for another just doy. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, fuck you. Got your bitch ass with that shell. It's like, wait, what? Here we go. I forgot which one this was. It's an SNES track. I wouldn't, you know, honestly, I'd be surprised if I start falling asleep at the wheel right now. That'd be funny. Because then, like, what the fuck do I do? Because I don't have, like, donation stuff. Nobody can really ring me. If anything, I'll just wake up with, like, a massive migraine. And, like, potentially a shit ton of messages on chat. From just like one person or just multiple people just coming and going, saying hi and whatnot. And then it's just all like, what the fuck just happened? Why are there all these messages? And so you guys can just hear my ass snore. That'd be really weird though, a snoring ass. So I guess in a way that would technically be a fart. Man, I'm getting my Mario Kart fixins. Jesus. Whew. What's next? Ooh, Calamari Desert. Let's go. Another one of my all-time favorite tracks as well. Damn. All right. was able to pull out a clutch victory on that one. Also, did I just see a pipe on the mountain? I don't know why, but I thought I did. Ah, yes. Waluigi Pinball. The most over... This one's honestly the most overrated in terms of DS. Oh, you know, I just realized something. And I kind of want this, but I don't know, I don't know when it would happen, right? Whether it be Mario Kart World or not. I kind of want them to put, all the Rainbow Roads into one game. Every single one of them. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart DS, Wii, N64. Just put them all in there. I think that would actually get kind of dope. Now, of course, whether or not Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World, sorry, decides to actually do that, because again, they even say so in, or they don't necessarily say so, but they basically tell you like, hey, when you do all the Grand Prix, you open something special. We all know that it's Rainbow Road. We just don't know what the hell it's gonna look like. For all we know, it could be a much open, or a much more open game. Like, imagine you get through it, right? And then it's like, oh, here's Diddy Kong Racing. Or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, that would be kind of cool. I don't think that they would do that, but I think it would be kind of cool. At the very least, I think what would be a pretty cool thing to see would definitely be, like, again, a big old collection of all the Rainbow Roads. And you get to basically fly to each one of them. Whether that just be like bits and pieces of them, to even straight up, like, just a giant track that is nothing but Rainbow Road of all the games. That would be kind of interesting to see. Oh, it's gonna be so interesting just to take a look at, because you know damn well there's gonna be someone who's already gonna be like, as soon as they get this damn thing, very first thing that they're gonna do is immediately either data mine it, or they're most likely gonna data mine it, because that's just what happens nowadays in gaming. We will potentially get some form of content of somebody showing off like all the costumes and everything, because again, people are that insane to really go and work on something like that. Yeah, like, I just think that it's gonna be so interesting to see what they're gonna do with it. I like to think that that noise that he did was him reacting to smashing straight into the thing. Damn. You know, as much as the tour levels are kind of cool and everything, I kind of wish that tour had more love. Like, I think tour was a great idea for Nintendo to do for Mario Kart, but man, I kind of wish that they would have given us more of them. Or just, like, import all of them. You know what I mean? Damn, what was it the last second? Shit. Where are we going now? Snowland for the Game Boy Advance. Alright. You know, I just thought of something. How well adjusted are we going to be for when we start actually playing Mario Kart World? Because, like, think about it. Now we're at the point where, like, yeah, we're all waiting for Mario Kart World, but now the realization is kind of hitting me that, like, oh, right. Grand Prix aren't going to be like how they are in most Mario Kart games, where it's like, hey, here's one race, now go into the next area. No, you have to straight up drive to it. And in a way, I kind of think that's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see exactly just like what they're going to do with it, you know? Like, it's going to be interesting to take a look at because it's going to be Mario Kart as normal, but having to do 2 laps getting into the area and then 1 lap or 2 segments of getting into the area and then 1 segment of just doing a lap of the area. Or maybe I'm misremembering it. I don't know. But the point of the matter is that I'm kind of nervous to see how exactly it's going to pull out or turn out. I do look forward to it, though. What's going to be really interesting is when we get the eventual direct for June. Again, assuming if they decide to do it. No, they would definitely have to. I don't know. I don't know, man. A launch in June is like the weirdest thing because now it's just like, what is Nintendo going to do? Like, are they gonna be like, oh hey, you know, we got a direct act. We're gonna also have a direct during the launch, and it's like, if that is the case, that would be kind of cool. But I can kind of see them not doing it because it's like, oh hey, you know, you got, you know, whatever. But I feel like they are gonna do a direct because we still don't know a whole lot of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Well, with the exception of that one Korean leak or Chinese leak. One of the 2. What the hell? I didn't know I could stand on that. Or you know, I guess. Anyways. Yeah, like, God, I'm genuinely confused as to, like, what could potentially happen for Mario Kart, or no, for just the Switch 2 in general. I'm hopeful that we're always gonna just get some great stuff, because like Nintendo's been killing it lately. But like, I don't know. Where's the potential greed coming from? Is that coming from Doug, or is that coming from something else? Oh, did I just clutched the shit out of that. That was awesome. But yeah, like, this is such an interesting time, now that I'm thinking about it. Just like, we got Mario Kart World coming out pretty much like soon, alongside the Switch. Like, normally it's either like a Zelda game, or maybe a Mario game, or maybe like a few other things. But like, the fact that now we just... Oh, man, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen, because it's just like... There's so much that we don't know. And I'm excited to see just what exactly could potentially happen for all the video games in Nintendo's library. Xenoblade, Zelda, Mario, all that. Potentially Luigi's Mansion, like if they could actually do another Luigi's Mansion. I think they would do another Luigi's Mansion. I feel like they would. Do I think it'll happen for the Switch too? Would like it to be, but I don't know. I would like it, or I would just, actually, here's the thing that I'm really hoping for. The Switch 2 potentially might just, or the Switch 2 potentially being the last, or second to last Nintendo console. That's my kind of hope. I kind of do hope that a little bit. Have the Switch 2 be the last Nintendo console that they do, unless there's like some other innovation that they can be able to really get their hands on. Damn, we smoked these guys. Jesus. But yeah. I don't know why I say it like that, but I kind of want the Switch 2 to be the last hardware that Nintendo does, and then just support it. Support it for like the longest time, you know? I think that would be the coolest thing. Because then think about it. You got all of your Nintendo stuff all on one system. And if they can be able to get the entirety of every game on their platform, maybe not necessarily like Wii games or Wii U games, but maybe they can re-release those games for a discount, hopefully, and give us something that is like basically the ultimate Nintendo machine, you know? Because then think about it. You got all the Mario Kart games. You got all Smash Bros. Games. If they decide to bite the bullet and fully put like every Smash Bros. Game onto the Switch, right? You got Switch. You got Brawl. Maybe not necessarily Smash Wii U. You don't really need Smash Wii U. But maybe just like the games that don't have all of their stages. You got Smash Ultimate. And that's basically like a good a nice little package as well. But like, get Brawl on there, get like whatever. I don't know. There's so many things that Nintendo could potentially do for the Nintendo Switch too. This ink is not helping me. I'm surprised that I was able to. I was actually blinded there. I did not know where the hell to go. I wasn't even. I like zoned out for like a split second. But yeah, like for real though, I'm genuinely excited to see potentially what could happen. Like, hell. Mario Kart 8, or no, not Mario Kart. Nintendo Switch stops, right? Nintendo Switch 2 stops. It becomes just its own thing, right? You don't gotta worry about buying another one unless there's like a big innovation that they decide to do or whatever. But like, oh, GBA Boot Lake. Fucking hated this one. This is a pain in the ass to get the 10 coins for the 100, or whatever the amount of coins that you were able to get for the 100 coins just to be able to get the bonus SNES tracks. Ugh. Anyways. So Switch 2 becomes the final machine that they make, and then they just support it for years and years and years and years. They don't have to worry about making new innovations or anything like that. They don't have to worry about doing this or doing that or doing any kind of like crazy shit, because they're not like Sony and Xbox and stuff like that. What they do is that they continue supporting it, they keep making it and all that other stuff, and then all of a sudden a big announcement happens where it's like, oh hey, yeah, remember all these games that you guys used to play and everything? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and bring them back. So like, Wii and Wii U games can get ported to have controller support and maybe even have like mouse support. I think that's a potential solution to porting Wii and Wii U games. Get mouse support active for them. And then you got like GameCube, Nintendo 64. Just again, I think that there's a lot that Nintendo could do. Do I think that they will do it? Probably not. Also, I just realized that we were holding a boot with the last moment. That was kind of cute. God, yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to. I was just on autopilot right there. Sorry about that. There's like so many stages that I forgot to even mention. Oh. Jesus! You know, I would be surprised if we somehow actually get 12 in this one. I think that would be interesting. Funnily enough, I believe this track was in Mario Kart 7, if I remember. I have a blue shell. When the hell did I get the blue shell? I got hit by my own blue shell. Ah, damn it. Nice. You know, going back onto the... Is that actually picking up on the microphone? A little bit. Jeez. Sorry about that, folks. I got a WD-40 in my chair. Anyways. Going back onto that topic of Mario... Or no, not Mario. Like fighting games, right? Tekken. I'm really hoping that we'll eventually see... I'm really hoping that eventually we'll see another Soul Calibur's game, but in the Tekken 8 engine. Okay, either I hit the person with my red shell or my own red shell hit me. Either way, it would be kind of funny. You know, the only thing that I don't like about this iteration of Maple Treeway is the... Well, okay, not only the sharp turns that you cannot make anymore, but the ramps right over here. You can't get like the really cool like long spin into a trick, and the net is missing from that little area back there. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Jesus. Going way too fast. I wonder if they actually changed the loot pool for that. Fucking Ludwig. Little bastard. Did I gotta save that because I'm pretty sure Cat Peach just fucking stole second place from me. But yeah, like that whole Soul Calibur thing, right? Would love for that game to come back. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will do it or not. I think it would be amazing because, again, I love their character creator. I feel like it would be even more... I think it would be even crazier if they were able to let you do, like, a full character customization. Similar to, like, keep the same stuff, right? Keep the, like, formula of, like, how they've been doing it. But just change it up slightly. Okay, not used to that. Why send me a long... Whatever. Damn it. I didn't know you could go into that train. Wrong way. I don't trust my luck. See? Knew my luck. Knew that as soon as that star appeared, it like showed up for a split second. And then all of a sudden I lost it. Where the hell are we again? I just completely forgot where the hell we are. Nah. How I was able to somehow get that in the first place is beyond me. Also, Cat Peach went from second place to, like, last. Or almost last. And now she's in fourth. Jesus. DS Peach Gardens. I remember this on Wii. I love how this is the game that had new players welcome smart steering. Now you can play without driving off course, and featured like the feather and the boo. The boo is not a new item. That's a returning item from, I think, Mario 60 or Mario Kart 64, and then the feather was technically a SNES item. So again, not very new items. If anything, they're just returning items. I don't know why they were saying that they were new. Oh, right, I forgot. This one is like a mind fuck. They changed this one so differently in the remake. Ow. Yeah, so see, now we're going backwards. I'd high-five the Luigi hedge, but, chances are I'd probably drive through it. Ow. I think that's the worst that we've done so far. I don't think we've... I think. No, we've gotten like at least 6th, I think, at one point. Yeah, because now we're just driving through the course backwards. That's so friggin' weird. Oh, Merry Mountain, dude. I remember when I first played this one. This shit was insane to take a look at. Because again, remember when we first started the booster course? The very first one, the Toad Circuit, for 3DS, looked like dog shit. And then now we got Merry Mountain, and it's like, what the hell? Oh, thought I was gonna mess that up for a second. Way too early. Not as magical as that other one. Being able to see that train is always really cool. Oh, it looks like somebody got hit. And we were able to actually catch up to the thing. Unless I somehow was able to catch up to the person who passed me for a split second. See, now that's unfair. Well, I would say it's unfair, but... yeah, no way I was gonna be able to catch up to fucking Bowser Jr. I wonder what happened. We'll never know. Jeez, okay, so let's see. If you were able to get first place into all of these... 3DS Rainbow Road. Holy, I completely forgot about this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, isn't this the final? 24th race. I don't know. Oh! I completely forgot that does that. And recently I played through this too, so you would think I would know. This is also another one of those Rainbow Roads that was like super long and everything, so they decided to make it into segments. Dude, okay. Listen. Just listen to the music. If we could stop getting everything happen to us in a handbasket, Jesus. I shit you not, when I first heard that music, dude, I got goosebumps from that. Like, holy fuck, man. I love Mario 64's music, dude. Or Mario Kart 64's. Alright, what's next? Okay, so we're still going. Okay. Here we go. 25th race. But yeah, man, like, Jesus. I don't know why, but like, maybe it's just the nostalgia talking when it comes to that. But like, I shit you not, man. When you get Mario 64, or just like any form of like old school Nintendo 64 music into my head, especially if it's like games that I've played, dude, I become a kid again. And I'm just remembering all the like old memories of playing certain games and stuff like that. Like, dude, I shit you not, if Diddy Kong Racing were to ever come back, like, I don't even know what I would do. I believe we're about halfway through the tracks, or we're pretty much towards the end of the damn thing. Okay, that one was definitely a brain tickler. Still in first place. I hope I didn't legit put like 48, and it turns out that's, or like 43 or whatever, and it turns out that's just all the tracks of the entire game. Oh, that's a Patooey one with mushrooms. Riverside Park. 26th race. I almost said, I meant to say races, or race, instead of race. Oh, you know what? I think it is actually all of them, because, yeah, never mind. I think I'm worrying over nothing. Oh, I'm remembering where Donkey Kong's other animations are. I have to play on the bike in order to be able to get the better ones. Because I kid you not, Donkey Kong has one of the best ones in the game, like right up there next to the Inkling pre-patch. Where he just, it's not a dab, but it's definitely a it's supposed to be another one of those like strongman poses, right? Was that five stars that I saw? Sweet Louisiana Jesus. Ooh, DK Summit. Oh, I love this stage in Wii, man. Wii, honestly, is like my second favorite Mario Kart. I think if I remember correctly, it was Mario Kart 64 as my first, Mario Kart Wii as my second, and then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 8/Deluxe as my third. But now, depending on how World is, ooh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see it because I really do want to see, like, can I truly say that anything can dethrone the top 3? That was actually kind of cool. You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure if we were to have had the Mario Kart World style of gameplay, that probably would have let us be able to do maybe a few tricks. I don't know how their trick system works. We haven't seen much of it. I think they did kind of confirm that you're able to do like multiple tricks, though, right? Or is that just me tripping? God, man. The more I look at this Donkey Kong, the more it's just like, because I'm so used to the new Donkey Kong now. Like, I get like the whole thing, like, very nostalgic character and everything like that, very nostalgic design. But like, man. Taking a look at this and then taking a look at something like Donkey Kong Bonanza and especially Mario Kart World, since that was the first that we saw it, it's just like night and day of just like, wow. Okay. Yoshi's Island. Here we go. Also, well, not also, but I just realized I'm a dork. Completely forgot that like both of these roads end with a rainbow road. So once we get into Rainbow Road on Wii, then that's when you know that we're done. Friggin' Blarg. You know, really, this recreation of Yoshi's Island is really only missing like one thing. And that's the Blorps. Or whatever the hell they're called. The giant fish that was in Yoshi's story. Like, I get that it's Yoshi's Island, but still. I would love to see those little bastards show up again. Nice. That's still a giant blarg, though. The one that's all the way out, like in the sea and everything. It's never even crossed my mind that like that thing is that big. Like shit. I remember that. Bangkok Rush. See, I feel like Tour should get levels in Mario Kart World. I think that would be pretty cool. Here we go. Bangkok, huh? How are these boats? You know, whatever. They probably can float on that shallow water because they're probably light, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. Ow. That's my own fault. My own fault again. My own fault the third time. Because I pressed it too much. For a second, I thought I saw King Boo honk his horn. I was about to say, like, did CPU just honk their horn? No, not the sidesteppers. It's always the sidesteppers, man, when you least expect them. Ah, the banana. No! Ooh, bad timing. Damn. Got that lucky 8 though. Or that crazy 7 or crazy 8. Is it crazy 8 or lucky 8? Because I think it was lucky 7 in I think it was lucky 7 in Mario Kart 7 and then the crazy 8 in this game. I don't know. Anyways, now we're on to DS Mario Circuit. Why did I do that again? I need to stop doing that. Also, what the heck did I say? Went too early. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, it's teams. Oh. Just realized that I had a mushroom. I could have just taken a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, I thought this was 3DS Mario Circuit. I was about to say. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if Mario Kart World is going to be, could potentially be the black sheep of the Mario Kart games as well. And I'm only stating that because of what Nintendo has kind of done with other Mario games. Mario Strikers, Mario Golf, Mario Strikers, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Mario Party games and everything like that. I wonder if it could potentially be the black sheep of the series because it's they potentially like change it up a little too much. Do you think? Rosalina with the quick, like, jump into the thing. It doesn't even help her in though. I honestly thought that she was like in 9th place or 12th. And I was going to be like, all that, and you're still in 12th. But no, it's just Waluigi. Waluigi in the back, as per usual. Good. Oh man, I hate this stage in this game though. Actually, I don't know now. Because we also had a really good version of this. We had a really good version of this, and Double Dash is actually, despite me having a problem with Double Dash, because I think it's overrated and everything, again, it's more fun than how it was in. Damn, I would have thought one of those bananas would have blocked it. I like how red shells are just called homing shells and not just heat-seeking shells. I wonder if they did want to call it that. But they were just all like, nah, let's not do that, because then it just sounds like guerrilla warfare. I think it's going to be interesting to see, like, what's going to happen for the channel as well, with the Switch 2 and everything. I'm kind of hoping that I'll be in a spot that I can be able to give you guys a little bit more stuff on it and whatnot. Oh, that's a glider. I didn't even know that. I think that was the first time I've ever actually even hopped onto one of those things. Ah, damn it. Oh, I was trying to hit the fire, too. I was trying to hit the fire so that I could be able to dodge the blue shell. Oh, well. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think Wii is a slightly better version of this, with the GameCube being the obviously bouncier and more superior version of it. There we go. Who's gonna take? It was Bowser Jr. Where is Bowser Jr.? I don't even see him. The fact that Waluigi is still in 12th place and he's just staying there is kind of funny. Singapore Speedway. Here we go. It's been a while since I played on this one. Actually, I don't even know if I even have played on this one. 30-second race. All right. Yeah, now I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of if I actually ever played on this one or not. I don't think I actually have. I feel like I don't remember any of this. Whoa! That was cool. Nice. Oh, Waluigi actually went up. He went up to 10th place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm really hoping that we can actually get one where it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that would be kind of cool. Athens Dash. All right, I think this is another one that's fun to take a look at too. Let's do it. Nah, think about it. Okay, it looks like we actually have a decent mix of bikes and carts, though I don't see a lot of ATVs. You know, I feel like ATVs were very underutilized in this game. Like, they only had like 1 or 2 like really cool designs, and then they kind of just like, that's it. Oh, damn it. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that that would actually hit me. Or, I didn't know that would hurt me. Though, I guess it could have also taken a guess from previous levels. Nice. I just blinked for like a split second, and he just... I'm saving that because I need to see like how it looked, because it looked like he was beating his chest, and then all of a sudden just like blink, and then he's just right back into like driving. Daisy Cruiser for the Game Boy or for the Nintendo GameCube. You know, honestly, this is actually another one of those fun stages. But I don't know which one I would say is probably the better one. Because I think this is only ever in Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't think it was in Wii, and I don't think it was in 7. If it was in 7, I don't remember it. If it was in Wii, I can definitely see it being one of the more better tracks. Though, my favorite thing about this track is that I think over where that little volcano-looking hump is, or mountain in the background, right there. Actually, it could be that little island all the way over there, too. One of those two, technically, should be Peach Beach. back here, Ludwig. Damn it, I don't want to hit that person. I want to hit Ludwig. That blue shell should not hit me. And yet it still decides to hit me. Also, Waluigi just bumped up. He's now in 6th. What the hell? Moonview Highway. Oh man, I remember actually playing a lot of this level back when I was a kid. I used to actually really enjoy this level. And then it's just like, damn, they really... I forgot about like how... like, especially with 200cc, holy shit. Like, in Mario Kart Wii, it wasn't all that bad. The most that you would get is probably just like you get squished, flattened. But in this, they make it slightly easier. Still a pain in the ass, though. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm gonna have to take it back. It feels like it's so much easier in this game now. Whereas in like Wii, holy shit! You get up onto that little ledge of area, and you try to do like a trick or anything. You most likely would be going off. You most likely would be falling off of the track. Get fucked, Ludwig. I want Ludwig to drop out a 3rd. I want him to get, like, 4th or something. Squeaky Clean Sprint. Another original level for the Booster Course pack. This one was actually pretty cool too. Here we go. Did I just do 2 tricks in a row? Oh, those are bath bombs. I just noticed that. Nice to see that we can take a look at the inside of a drain. That one does mechanical cheat sheets. I would laugh so much if in the toilet was an actual model turd. I think it would be funny, but I don't think that they would actually go and do that, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even even know we can even go up here. At least, not that I remember. Are those cassette tapes? Alright, cassette, whatever. Actually, no, not whatever. What is there cassette tapes in a little spot that's practically in the water? Or that's practically almost in the water? Nice. Ooh, I got hit mid-air. What the hell hit me? Hold on, I want to take a look at the highlight reel on that one. I want to see what potentially hit me. Not very crazy highlights. No, except me getting hit. Oh, it was a red shell. Alright, next race. I was thinking it was gonna be like something like really interesting. No, it's just a red shell. Ooh, Los Angeles laps. Hey, one area that's just slightly closer to Arizona. Though, what the hell would they do for Arizona in a Mario Kart Tour? Also, I'm pretty sure Mario Kart Tour is finished now, too. Didn't they... Let's say thing. Ooh, this is going to be really interesting. I don't remember if I even played this one either. That was a great roundabout. Jesus. I want to save that just because it looked really cool. Ooh, bad. Oh, no, cool. Nice. I was about to say, ooh, bad timing on me to throw away all those things. Oh, look, there's a reference to Mario Strikers. I wonder if that was also supposed to be a reference to the Dodgers. Like the LA Dodgers. Oh, construction zone. Oh, I didn't even notice that we were on the third lap already. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I must have missed out on this game, on this race, because I completely forgot, or didn't even, or I don't even remember any of this stuff. As long as I pass Ludwig. Alright, what's next? Oh, Sunset Wilds. There's an actually really interesting thing about this level. Oh, shit. No, yeah, we did. I was about to say, did we play through GBA? Because I don't remember it, but I remember it now. If you guys remember in the GBA version of this game, or of this track at least, you could be able to not only run into these TPs and possibly get a Shy Guy to jump onto you, making you lose coins, you can also when you pass through the lap, the scenery would change. However, lap 2 of 3, it would have been a little bit darker, and lap 3 of 3 would have been the final phase of it, where it became like dark. Must have like lost the translation or something, because they were able to do it on the GBA. Somebody was able to easily do it with a mod. I don't know who I hit, but I'm assuming it was Ludwig. Damn, Ludwig got 10th. He's still in 3rd. I think he needs to get like 4th. And I'm pretty sure Waluigi's like catching up, too. Koopa Cape for the Wii. Man, such a downgrade. It really is a big downgrade, too. So, like, here's the thing about this level, right? It's not a bad level. The only reason why it sucks is because of the underwater spot. If you guys remember in the Wii version of this, the underwater spot was an actual, like, well, was that? It was a warp pipe. But look at this. You're now underwater. The only time you can get air is right there. And there's no little path for you to be like, oh, hey, we can go in the normal spot, or we can take the water in the middle and just have it be risky due to the fact that there is there are 3 electrical things that can shrink you. But if you're able to go through with it, you're able to get a nice little speed boost if you can stay in the middle. Now it's just, here's water. And I guess you can also just see some like new like creatures and stuff like that. It's like one of the only downsides about the one of the only big downsides about the remake for this is that you miss out on a lot of the charm on it compared to how it was in like Wii. Going for that horn. Here's hoping that we don't have to deal with a blue shell. There we go. Another one down. Now, where is... Oh, Waluigi's at 1. Damn, the fact that level... Or 1, 2, and 3... Like, we're at 500 right now. The closest that anyone is to us is Bowser Jr. And even then, he has to climb a lot, so technically... Hold on. We'd actually have to take a look and see how it is in the next one. Well, it looks like there was a hockey game that was also going on. These toads should be freezing, dude. You know, why don't I keep doing that? I keep always saying, you know. It's kind of funny how that's like the one thing that I start off a conversation with. Anyways. I wonder if we'll have like different area or different variations of the carts in World. Because I know now we're not necessarily customizing our own carts. Like we're not being like, oh hey, I want this cart or I want this body frame with this or I want this body frame with these wheels and this glider, right? Because now it's just you select the cart and then you got your glider and what the car will, or what the cart will turn into when you're in the water. That's all cool. But now it's like, what exactly do you do for or what could they potentially do for the next like iteration of like carts and stuff like that? Like, I kind of hope that they give us variations of the carts because I would love to use the old pipe frame instead of the pipe frame that we have now. Because this pipe frame is, I think it's supposed to be Mario Super Circuit pipe frame. Oh yeah, it looks like there's no way that they're gonna be able to even catch up to me. I can basically just be in 12th for like the last few races, and still be able to come in at the top. Rome Avanti. Only 2 more races. At least I think. I think it ended at 43. Oh, what? Oh. What the hell did he hit? Y'all saw that, right? He kind of just decided to do a flip. Alright. Did I ever tell you guys what I thought that they're gonna do for Mario Kart? Oh, no, I did. I remember that. How it's all already with DLC and everything like that. I think I did say something about that. What flattened me? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, there's no way they can catch up to me. I can basically just lollygag for like the last 2 races. Obviously, I won't do that. DK Mountain, hell yes. This stage is amazing in Mario Kart. Like, Double Dash was great with this level. But man, Mario Kart Wii? Oh my god, I remember doing this one and was having such a blast. Especially with how fast you were going for like 150 cc and everything. You had to brake in Mario Kart. Like in Mario Kart Double Dash, you had to brake. Shit. I hit somebody. I'm pretty sure it was just Cat Peach, though. Oh, it might have also been Morton, too. Or Ludwig, whatever the hell his name is. Ludwig Von Koopa. Also known as Loudmouth. No, wait, no, that was Morton. I think Ludwig was just Ludwig. Man, I just realized that the ink kind of just fades away. Mario Kart Wii, they had it where it like actually swipes off of the screen. Yes. Alright, this should potentially be the final race if this is Wii. If this is Wii Rainbow Road, that's the final race. No, we're still going. Oh, that Daisy. Oh, there's a Daisy Cruiser. Did Daisy Cruiser also show up in Wii? Shoot, now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, fuck you. Did I say Daisy Candy? I love the statues. Those are pretty cool. Ow. Nice. I forgot if it was 48 or 46. I don't think it was 43. I think it was 32, and then it went to either 46 or 48. Piranha Plant Cove, huh? Man, again, imagine if they had the blorps in these, or basically Big Bertha from Yoshi's Story. Would be freaky. I love how you can get a spark in the water. Like, how does that work? Sorry, there's just not really a whole lot of commentary going on around here, folks. I'm just focusing on the match, or not match, focusing on the race and whatnot. I honestly didn't even think that it was going to be a 4-hour shift, or 4-hour stream. I was thinking, if anything, it might have been like a 2 to 3 hour stream. But no, this is actually taking relatively longer than expected. And that's that race down. Oh, Toadette and... or, yeah, just Toadette, I think. Oh, no, it could have been... Nah, I don't know. I was gonna say, who knows how long it took for anybody else to get into, like, 4... or to get, like, a 200. Alright, let's keep going. Almost done here, folks. Madron Drive. Don't know where this is supposed to be. Maybe Vancouver? Or, I could be wrong on that one. Would not be surprised if I was wrong on that one. Whoa! How did I know that red shell was going to come after me? Maybe because fucking Ludwig keeps trying to mess with me. Uh-oh. Thank you, Lectu. It looked like he kind of tricked off of that. Like he launched the shell, and him launching it was him doing a trick shot. Ah, that sucks. Still able to dodge it. I'm gonna somehow hit myself, aren't I? Nice. Was it? Oh shit! Waluigi actually got second. That bumped him up a lot. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're getting close towards the end. I think now we're at the last. I think we're at like the final four. Rosalina's Ice World. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're on the final one right now. Actually, we're on the final cup. Apparently, this is not a great representation of Rosalina's Ice World, which honestly I can kind of agree with because, god damn, like I remember seeing this one dude talking about like all the levels and everything, and man, this one was a hard one to really go through. But also, I feel like I didn't really like it all that much anyways, in the original 3DS version of the game. It just wasn't fun. Oh god, I put myself in a bad spot. That sucked. Ow. Damn it. Not bad. Second to last stage, folks. SNES Bowser's Castle 3. Relatively interesting way to put those item boxes. Here we go now. that's how you get up there. You have to drive on those small bits just in order to attempt it. That's actually not all that bad. I'm curious just to see like what sorry, completely just like disassociated real quick. I'm curious to see like what the movement is gonna be like in Mario Kart World as well. Damn it. That's the one thing I didn't want to have happen. I didn't want Ludwig to fucking get a win on me. Bitch. Alright. The final race here, folks. Here we go. This was a lot of people's possible personal favorite Mario Kart. Hell, could have even been your first Mario Kart. And honestly, this is a great Rainbow Road. Why did I say Mario Kart? I meant to say everyone's personal favorite Rainbow Road and or first Rainbow Road. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why I said it really weird. I love how they still kept that. That's kind of cute. Smart. Nah, dang it. Ludwig unironically saved me on that one. Get. Nice. Alright. And with that, that is all of the Mario Karts, at least that I'm able to record, or stream, record, whatever. With a total of 627. Obviously, you can do far better than that. I think that's going to go ahead and do it for me here, folks. But, of course, before I go, we gotta at least play the credits for Mario Kart 8. This is a wholly unique version of this. So, let me see if I can actually get it to... No, not that. Let me see if I can actually get this to pop up real quick. Okay, cool. And put this to transform and to fit the screen. This is a video by a YouTube channel. This is a video by a YouTube channel by the name of Andrix. Adrenix. I could have said that very wrong. With 492 subscribers. I've already subscribed to them, and I've already liked this video. But I want everybody else to show out this guy some stuff. I'm gonna put his stuff in the in the description when I wake up in the morning. But for now, let's end it.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
See you next time.
With all that said, this is Max from the Video Game Nexus, signing out. Take care, folks. See you tomorrow.